Gin tonic. Hey, hello and welcome everyone. You penetrated the Grandpa's Corner. It is Wednesday, 6 p.m. I don't know why I'm telling you that information, but we are continuing Starfield today. Um, this is attempt number 5 of me trying to find myself in that game because the game is way bigger than I expected. Maybe in a bad way, maybe in a good way, but I'm still trying to wrap my head around that game, around what is happening in the game, about a story, what is the story actually about, and everything else that I still do not understand. Uh, but despite all the hatred that fell on the head of this game and on heads of Bethesda, I am still interested. I don't think that the hype that they created around this game was necessary, but I'm still interested. I don't know. Maybe it's really correct to admit that I somewhat like the game and I somewhat want to play it. So we'll see. We'll see. Let's slowly dive into it. All right, we are live and we are starting. Huh. Where's the sound of the game? Okay. Okay, that's where we were stuck, huh? Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Everything is intact, everything is fine. There we go. There we go. With lockpicking. That comes in here, that is for inner part, this is for both. Shit. If this is for both, then for which one? Like that? Okay, gonna keep that. We can keep this. Let's start with this one. Alright. And I think that was a mistake. The fuck, man? Like, how? Why? How's that happening? How come there's no other option? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. This one is okay. Even though you calculate it, it's not 100% that you will unlock it. That's for the inner part. Alright. Let's use this one. Okay. I think it would be wise to keep this one for the inner part. That one right now. Boom. 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 Okay.
How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
What the shit?
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
Good luck with understanding the storygrams. Maybe you'll get it by attempt number 50. Thank you, Alicia. Thank you very much.
I can't imagine being stuck down here to rot. Poor bastards.
Thank you. First attempt, nice. There's nothing? What? Okay, well,
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man.
I don't even listen to you. I don't know why do you keep saying something in there, like... Advanced. Holy shit, this one is not for this one. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ooh, three of them. Three of them are matching the thing. There you go. Wow. But this one seems a little funky. Gonna use that one. Fuck, man, come on. How come? What the fuck? No. Rob, hello. Good evening to you. This is hard. This lockpicking thing is hard in here. There wouldn't be save and load. I wouldn't be able to do that. How are you today? Hot, man. Hot. It's back to 30 degrees Celsius. I don't like it. I was already thinking to disassemble. Deassemble? I don't know. Take apart my fan. Because it was cold for several days. Now it's back from a shelf. Man, I don't know why do every time I see you I yawn, I'm sorry. In the middle of the day. In the middle of the day when it's the hottest, huh? How is it for you, by the way, at your place? Is it the hottest time of the day is close to the evening or close to the midday? For me, it's evening. For me, it's like 5, 6 p.m. It gets the hottest. Around 4 p.m. usually, so yeah. Closer to the evening.
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
You talk too much.
Ah! I've been hit!
Guy's like, I've been hit. Oh, dude.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
What?
Look at the cell. No wonder. Pricks wanted out of the place.
Ooh, what is that screen tearing? Whoa! What is this? Why is
Can
nobody?
you imagine how...
Why is nobody telling me that?
angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
I don't have it on my screen. Oh man, come on now.
100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
It was not always. What? Well, why is it happen? Like, what happened? What is this? No, 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 that's not okay. I'm gonna be uploading it on YouTube. That's not usable anymore. Man. What? Uh-huh. It disappeared, huh? Like, how does that work? How is that possible that I am not seeing any FPS? Oh, any screen, any screen tearing on my screen, which is a completely separate PC, but on a streaming PC, I see the screen tearing. How does that work? Because when you connect Elgato, it actually takes your computer takes Elgato as the second monitor. There you go. And the resolution in here is 60 Hertz. Well, the most correct would be to maintain 120. I don't know why it always keeps getting down, but it should be 120 and the second monitor to 60 Hertz refresh. I don't.
Ah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me.
Does OBS show any dropped or skipped frames? Nope, zero. Although CPU usage for some reason, specifically when I play this game, is 12%. I don't understand why.
While we're picking through the trash...
While can you shut up? What the fuck? But it seems like it's fixed now, right? Would have been strange. Now my streaming PC doesn't have is not a huge like a beast machine. It's Intel i7 something like that. GPU is 1080 Ti. Windows and OBS is all on SSD, and I don't have anything whatsoever but like OBS, Discord, and a browser installed in there. That's it. Yeah, that's enough. Just to stream, that's enough. But you know, that CPU usage of 10% is really making me uncomfortable. Now that I recognize that it's usually like 3-5%. I don't know what did I change. But okay, I mean it works. Stream is saved. I hope I don't have to restart. Alright, let me make a quick test. I'm gonna go on a full screen and not gonna see the chat for a second.
We might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
Is it wonky or is it okay? Let me try this. Is it okay? See, it looks okay. But you use an Elgato capture card? Yes, unfortunately. That was a big mistake to buy Elgato capture card. Wow. Seriously, like, it's only because I have the VSync on in here. Let's test it. I'm putting the VSync on now.
There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place.
Isn't VSync supposed to save from screen tearing? VSync off. What? Every description of vertical synchronization is that it caps your frame rates to avoid screen tearing. So what the fuck? I don't understand. But okay, please, if anyone sees that again, please let me know, because otherwise the whole VOD will be useless. The whole thing will be useless. I will just delete it and be ashamed.
When they lost this place. Serves them right.
Alright. I have VSync off in most of the games as it causes problems. This is ridiculous. Do you have G-Sync monitor? I have a G-Sync monitor. You know what? I'm gonna restart that place because I made a lot of mistakes. I have a free sync, unfortunately. What's a free sync?
He's heater in a hot cup of bogs right now.
Aha. Well, when I do this kind of crazy movements, it happens a little bit, huh? Man, I don't know why is it happening, man. Quality problems, even though not a lot of people care.
I bet those things are
like
crawling
making
right
me
behind the...
Stop talking so much. FreeSync is for AMD cards. AMD rocks. I love AMD. One day I'm gonna switch to AMD. I'm using on my gaming PC. I'm using AMD CPU because it's AMD CPUs are CPUs. They do CPU, nothing else. When Intel is trying to stick its nose into integrated graphics card and control every single process, AMD CPU does like CPU stuff, nothing else. Ever since I switched to AMD CPU, I'm just, you know, in heaven. Look at all of that. Everything is unlocked now. I spent so much time, like 30 minutes of the stream, well, excluding the 10 minutes into 20 minutes I've been unlocking this shit.
Pack's too full. You'll slow us down. We actually gonna find something down here? Or is Delgado trying to get us killed?
Delgado. Delgado. This Elgato stuff is just, you know, following me everywhere. What capture card are you using, Rob? Are you using a capture card? None? Okay. If you ever get one, I advise you to get the Aver Media, I think. X1 something. Nah, not this is not the one. You know, there's a capture card. Oh, ads. Okay, no problems. No problems. They don't have your native resolution. You can find the capture card with 4K. I mean, it doesn't have to be external though. Internal capture cards that are going straight to your motherboard, and then from your motherboard you like from outside of the computer you plug in all the cables. These are the best ones, but they are expensive as shit. That's why I didn't go for it. For example, this one, there you go. I still wouldn't go for Elgato, but it's 4K 60 FPS that goes straight into your motherboard. And ah, that's what you have. Ultra wide you have. Ah, holy shit. But damn, I forgot what I wanted. XR1 capture card it was? Yes! EVGA X1 Pro. There you go. That thing. I'm gonna get this one. This is not because of the shiny looks. No. It looks cool, but not because I'm a child and I want a shiny looks. It's because this is like 20%, 20 times, not percent, 20 times better. Oh, and it's cheaper than Elgato. Way cheaper. I think it's like 50% cheaper than Elgato. Best. Get out of my way, bitch. Wow, man, ultra wide monitor. I think, oh, it was on your photo, and I was like, oh, that's a huge ass monitor, but I didn't pay attention that it was curved or something. I didn't. Okay, I'm paranoid. I keep seeing the horizontal lines. It is indeed curved. People say that when you have this kind of curved monitor, it helps you not to move your head too much. It's like you kind of immerse yourself, and then you see, with your side vision, you see more of the game, and you don't need to, like, you know, like, move yourself too much. You can focus better. Is that true?
UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
Has a downside? Which one? What kind of downside? One thing that I love in Bethesda games is that there are a lot of explosive things.
Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards.
Only maintenance
How
terminal
can these things live in this kind of cold? That's
code
bullshit.
can unlock. Man, will you at least for a second just shut up? What's wrong with you, Jesus? Ah, so it's wide, but you cannot see, like, ahead, right?
There's got to be a way out of this goddamn
It's kind of
place.
not tall enough. Ah, but is that doing? But it doesn't seem to do a lot of problems for you, right? I mean, you still are playing and enjoying it. So let's say, like, probably for some sort of a competitive gaming, it would be a problem, but not like
You hear that? No way you need all that junk.
how is that helping looking around? Now, you have a lot of, like, cool technology in there. This is a scam. This is a scam. I don't have, since the beginning, I don't have a pattern that would be like, fuck you. Yeah, true, left and right. True. I don't know. And what, like, how did you even decide to buy ultra wide? Just, like, was that good for something? You heard something that is better in ultra wide gaming? Because, like, when I was choosing a monitor, like, there were so many options with ultra wide and, like, more refresh rate and so on that are cheaper than what I got, but I still didn't go for it because I don't know, felt very strange for me. I felt like I'm gonna have a lot more of motion sickness with a bigger monitor. Structural material, this looks like a poop from Groot.
Can you imagine how angry the...
Yeah.
prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
When I bought the 4K one, I think it's 27 or 28 inch. I don't even remember. Like, I don't remember. My old monitor that I'm currently looking at is what, 23, 24 inch, 1080p, and this one is 27, 28. When I first got it, they brought me a big ass box. I mean, it's too big. It's like a freaking table.
Paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
I hope they release a mod that makes the characters talk less. This is ridiculous. It's genuinely annoying. Yeah, when I bought it, I was like, what the hell did I just do? That is way too big. I'm not gonna get used to it. And I really was struggling for a week. Now, after, like, what? It's been... Holy shit. It's been 5 years now.
While we're picking through
Or 4, minimum 4
we
years.
might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
After 4 years of using this kind of monitor, I cannot imagine myself playing on a smaller one. I actually want a little bit bigger one. It's like, this feels not enough. Spoiling you really fast. Aha, I've been here, I looted everything.
I swear, I am never putting ice in my drinks. Ever again.
I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost. I don't know. Shit. Aha. Ah, it's actually showing me the directions. What the hell? Are you blind or what's wrong with you? It's actually showing me the directions. It's just that everything is open now. I don't know where I've been or where I haven't been.
When we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
Whoa, and what's that? What mistake is that?
It's time to put some things down.
OMF? Whatever.
Holy hell, look at this stuff. Someone was definitely prepping to bust out of this joint.
Holy shit, I'm carrying 340 of 150 allowed space. Boosted Coachman. Ho ho ho! I bought it on a whim. What does it mean? Because it whim. Because it looked good and had a good price, but after that I had to upgrade my PC a lot. Ah, for it to, you know, yeah, make it up to that huge resolution, yeah. Yeah, no, I was not having that big of a trouble when I got 4K 1080 Ti. I almost made that mistake because I was all hyped. I chose my Acer Predator, whatever. I don't even remember the freaking name of this monitor. It's in the description. I almost bought it. Almost. It was in the cart online. Like I was almost like clicking it, and then it hit me. Wait a second. Will your graphics card handle it? I went. I googled. Oh, 1080 Ti supports 4K. Okay, get it. But to be completely fair, it was struggling. PC was like GPU was struggling a bit. And honestly, to be completely honest, I would never advise a person who was playing on full HD his whole life to switch to 4K instantly. Like, do 2K. It's more than enough. More than enough. 4K gaming, just not necessary yet. Maybe in 5-6 years. Not now. What the hell is this? Look at the guns in this game, man. Lawgiver X10. What? What is that? 50 caliber. Holy shit. 50. Lawgiver. I'll be damned. What like this is also a really cool looking gun, but it looks like a, you know, child's toy. It's a laser. Wow, I'm gonna be so rich selling all of that. Come on, squeeze in. Oh my god. Asshole.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man.
I can't believe that you're still talking. The fuck? Whoa! The base of this desk lamp appears to be loose. Pry open the base. Leave it alone. Pry open the base, of course. Well, what do you mean leave it alone? Best laid plans.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I'd been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining details slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
God damn, you had serious plans in there, huh?
Delgado was right. Cricks must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. We play this right. We're gonna be fisting rich in no time.
That is very, very interesting. No, I've been here already, Okay. How do I make it to the other side?
What the hell are you planning to do with all that stuff?
I'm gonna plan to kill you the first freaking chance I get because you're talking way too much. Way too much. You piece of bitch. Running quickly will make you blah blah blah. I'm not even running quickly. I'm running slowly.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the Legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
He was already, like, breathing heavily.
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something. Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind.
Moaner. Mm-hmm. Apologies. I think it's because this lock is too difficult, really. No. Huh? No way. Fucking hell. Shit. Gotta remember this one. What is this? This is a workshop. Workroom. Man. I could really use that room. Sounded scary. Oh. I think I'm gonna return here. Oh no, 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 no! Oh man.
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy.
Hey, why did you take it? What if I wanted it?
All right, let's keep moving.
Oh man. Come on. This looks cool. I want it. Give it to me.
Crix's legacy, yeah, right. Bunch of campfire tales to keep us in line. That's what they are.
Asshole. I thought he's not supposed to take anything, you know. Oh my god. Coolest gun and in the hands of some douchebag. No, no, don't do anything. Stop pulling the console. No. No, leave me alone.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
If I manage anyhow to bring this all back to my house...
I swear, I am never putting ice in me drinks. Ever again.
That's gonna be awesome. This motherfucker, I want this gun, give it to me. You ass. Shoot him. Wow. What an asshole.
motherfucker!
How you doing, Saul? Hello, biatch. I'm also fine. Thank you. Oh, thanks for the clip. Gonna check it out now. Give me a second. Sorry. Channel reward is not working? It is. Read the description. It's you gotta ask for something. What kind of advice do you want? That's actually wise enough. What did you clip in here? Ah, come on. Oh no 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 no. This without the V-Sync, the screen is kind of like wonky, no? It's floating all over. Oh no 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 no! Like, see, when I'm doing these camera movements, it's kind of a, I don't know, maybe I'm paranoid. Man, this fucking piece of shit took my gun. Motherfucker, what are you standing? What? Dude, shoot it. Shoot it, what are you...
What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot cup of right now.
Oh ho ho ho, I love this. Good luck. Look at that chain reaction.
QC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place.
What was that?
Serves them right.
What would you wisely advise of getting your car from? What kind of car you mean?
There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place.
I think you should use your legs. You don't have to pay for legs. You don't have to fuel them. And they are environment friendly, so enjoy your legs. I hope you really read the description and you understood what's the point of that channel reward.
Yeah, boy.
Not okay. Uh-huh. Safe. Points wasted. Fuck. I usually get you. Not always. Oh, the fuck? Come on. Oh shit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That suits the most. This one as well. Fuck. Ah.
You gotta leave some things behind.
No.
100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
Oh. Oh, okay, now I see it. What the fuck? I didn't know that. I have some problems in here. Poisoning radiation, maybe this one will help. Nope. Okay, what's the status? Shrapnel bleed effect. That's what I'm having. Okay, then it should be probably bandages. Holy shit, look at this thing.
Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Shit.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
The guns, man.
How can these... things live in this kind of cold? Ah, it's bullshit.
It's been a couple months since my arrival at the lock, and the place is continuing to go downhill. We've been dealing with heating malfunctions, communications issues with the key, faulty electronics, and unpredictable surface conditions. How this place manages to function at all is anyone's guess. No one's bearing the brunt of this more than the inmates. Normally, I wouldn't give a damn about them, but this is downright inhumane. I'm starting to get nervous that we're going to have a riot on our hands if conditions don't improve.
Okay, well, nobody cares, but okay, thank you for the information.
And can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
Maybe this one as well dropped some credits. No.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
Milk.
Eyes up! Incoming! You're slowing us down.
What's wrong with the health again? Poor? I don't know what am I supposed to... Oh, there you go. Health, okay.
I'm on my second day at the lock, and I've already had a close call. Big fight broke out at C-Block, and Gillespie sent us in to break it up. Might have been half a dozen inmates. It was hard to tell. We almost had it under control, when one of them stuck a shiv into my leg. Luckily, the other guards dragged me out of there before he finished the job. Seems like the genius who designed this place didn't realize that the inmates would start carving weapons out of the permafrost. So now I'm cold, I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell. Great way to start my first tour at this dump.
Oh my god, so much stuff in here, so much stuff. This is nuts. This is an expert lock. We're gonna be stuck in here for some time. Goes inside, I'm not gonna touch it. This one is cool. Yeah. This one goes inside as well. Okay, that one matches good. Yes. Ooh, first attempt, motherfucker.
Crawling right behind the walls. Ugh.
Ooh, look at that. Settler casual wear. Interesting looking thing. Okay.
You hear that? Ah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me.
Is that it? That's it? Expert lock was actually protecting this shit?
Here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something. I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh.
Novice, well, I should be able to open that without reloads. Uh-huh, that one is better. Sure thing, Alicia. Take your time. Update all you want.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
Jeez, fine. Alright. Let's make a little tiny break in here. 2 minutes, and I'll be back.
Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Took long enough. Pick up on the intercom.
Okay, I'm slowly getting the point of that thing. Instantly jinxed it, come on!
Carajos took you. Do you have any idea how long I have been waiting? Look out the window. I'm over here. Finally, I was about to...
This shit is frustrating me a lot. Seriously? It's not a hard lock, come on. It's just advanced. God, why is like it's so scammy? Jesus. Uh
Oh, well.
Don't do this to me. Come on. Oh my god. What the fuck, man? What's wrong with this lock? Three more tries and I'm out. I'm gonna leave this lock behind. Wow.
Finally, I was about to give up. Use the intercom. We need to talk.
$3,000 credits.
Took long enough. Use the warden's intercom near the window. Took long enough. Quit screwing around and pick up. Took long enough. Quit screwing around and pick up. Do you have any idea how long I have been waiting? I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. I knew it! Everyone said I was out of my mind! But something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right people for the job.
Yup, that's right. It was a team effort all the way. We had each other's backs the whole time, Del.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up so I can think.
Yeah, sorry, Del. You go right ahead.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. I don't care if you are finished or not. I want that information about Griggs' legacy in my hands. After that, you can come back down to Suvorov and dig through the snow to your heart's content. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, that's got it. Might take a while though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Hey, look, well, I wanted to thank you for not being a jerk and hounding all the glory on this run. What? No, no way. But, well, now that you mention it, look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened.
Ah, you little bitch. I'll think about it.
Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? Well, I guess I deserve it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Oh, I really want to expose this bitch. Retrieve waiting followers. I don't know what that means, but I'm taking this one. You can attempt to hack master level locks, and 4 auto attempts can be banked. Oh, what's wrong with my health? Freezing cold and snow. Alright, do we have anything for it? Nope. Oh my god, look at that thing. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Well, let's try. I hope they're really worth it. I hope there's something freaking huge loot. Otherwise bye bye. Okay, this one fits in. This one fits into all of that, so I'm gonna keep it. One fits in downstairs, keep it. Okay, let's start with this one. Next. Alright. That one for everything, okay. That one. This one and this one doesn't match anything, but this one, I don't see any inner part that would be matching this kind of pattern. But yeah, it doesn't even match. This one also doesn't match. So these two are good, but which one to use, God knows. God knows. That one uses everything. Let's go, I guess, with this one. One. Okay. Right, please. Okay. Good. No. Yes, but that goes for the inner part as well. This one doesn't. This one does. This one does. This one doesn't. Okay, does, and it's not, and that's not. Okay, this one is only option 1, and then that one. Shit. Ooh, a lot of choices, huh? A lot of choices. I think I'm gonna take that. Ooh, bitch! No! Oh my fucking god, what did you do? Wrong freaking button. Shit. The Count of Monte Cristo. Very, very interesting. Holy shit. Wow, a whole suit. Okay, that was a decent find. I've got a lot of master locks in there. Should I go back? What is the mission right now? Burden of proof, and this one, enter the shuttle bay. After speaking with Mathis in the warden's office, I should now use one of the shuttles to escape the lock. Okay. I should try to take this opportunity and go hack that hard lock, but I don't remember where it was. I probably didn't even enter this kitchen, right? Yeah, I did not. That's a lot of food. That's a lot of healing. Meal kit. Cooking station. Can we do anything? They didn't learn from their mistakes, like when the character is cooking something, the whole face becomes an interface for cooking, which is not fun. People always complain that they want to see what the character is doing, how he's flipping the steak or whatever, but because of the interface blocking the screen, they cannot enjoy it, and nobody at Bethesda took it into consideration. It's very bad. Not listening to your fans. Very, very bad. I think this was the door. Yep. Workroom. Master lock. Let's save in here. Okay, let's go. Alright, that doesn't match. Okay, no. This one goes for a lot of, so I'm gonna leave that. This one goes for all of them, leave it. This one goes to inner, okay. This one goes to all of them. This one goes to 3. All. Okay, inner. All of them. Alright. That. 3. All. Only 1. All of them. I think this one is the starting one. Let's go. No way you're gonna make me use 1. Shit. Seriously? Alright, let's risk. Yep, we're done. Was the wrong choice. Okay. Touch it. Basically, I need the pattern with the most possible combinations that are fitting. Okay. Aha. That one fits in, but... Alright. Too early for that, too early for that. This one is not fitting in.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I almost thought it's not gonna work.
Oh la la.
Hi, Frank.
Oh, well. King in the castle, king in the castle. Have a chair, I have a chair. Oh, go do this, go do this. King in the castle.
How you doing? Switched again? Yes, just gonna... That's the schedule for this week. Not raging or anything. Change of pace. It makes me feel better. Fuck. And I miss those tusks in the phases. Yeah, freaking scanning for viciousness and blood type, that is ridiculous. Like, how long will you have? How long you will have to do that? What the fuck? My English is deteriorating. Cool that I know that word. This is hard, I'm gonna be stuck. Well, there it is. There's the stuck. Oh no. Please let it be the last one. This is not a last one. We lost. Lost.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
What I understood in this fucking lockpicking, it seems like that from the last one outside from the exterior, you need to put in as many patterns as possible and then go decreasing with the keys that you insert, like the pins or keys, whatever they are. Hell, yeah, the fucking expedition in No Man's Sky is crazy this time. It's too much. Way too much with scanning and shit. It's like, it's almost like they cannot come up with any new content, you know. Go scan, go do this, go do that, go sniff a butt of a turtle and stick your finger in the ass of the elephant. Move his hemorrhoids into a comfortable position so he can poop. Then take that poop sample, put it on your head. Yeah. I think I understood it. Oh my god, did I just have an enlightenment? Oh shit, so... Oh, if I insert the pins into this hole and this hole, this, and that will stay right now. Bet? No. Okay, I didn't understand it then. Fuck this shit. I hate it. I hate this lockpicking system. I cannot understand shit about it. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. No, there's no logic in this lockpicking whatsoever. It's fun and shit, but there's no logic and takes so much time. Digipic looks like dick pic when you read it. What? What's wrong? I still got this on my list, just can't see myself playing 69 or paying 69 for it. Oh, it is 69 bucks for you? Crazy. I need something with plus O2 recovery. She digs it. Plus O2 for 2 minutes. Let's go. And I think at the beginning there was something with nice O2. Now I produce CO2 right into my suit. My ass. How is it like extreme cold? Oh my god, so much loot in here, so much. Holy shit!
Got another one! Drop dead! You won't long! Like hell.
Oh, motherfucker! What the fuck? Where is it? Where's the guy? Is he dead? I feel like we're gonna have to run from here pretty fast, so I'm gonna collect everything without asking what it is and fuck off. The whole fucking sky just opened. Alright, I guess we're leaving. Let's go. I'm feeling pain, huh? That didn't help. Water didn't help. Bourbon didn't help. Nothing helps. Frostbite cured. Some crazy plants. What? Some crazy plants. Hope he's not gonna kill me, man. Or like scam me and take everything. What about my ship? Oh, I'm going even higher? Whoa. That thing is cool. Okay, that was not a loading screen. At least for the climbing the ladder is not a loading screen. I hope he's gonna leave me the ship at least, you know. That's gonna be cool. We have shields offline. That's bad. You now have a new home ship. Haha, your previous home ship has been added to your fleet. To retrieve ships in your fleet that you have left behind, go to a ship services technician at any major city and ask to view the ships that you own. From there, you can cycle through the ships in your fleet and select Make Home Ship to retrieve it. Awesome. That's my new shit.
Nobody hails the key. Just do your business.
Oh my god, I have like 600 kilos of shit in my backpack. Gotta sell it all, probably.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Yeah, really? Hello.
Here, I have something for you. Oh, you're incorrigible. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know.
Well, I appreciate the effort.
I'm just pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills. It's been a while. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
Ornamental seed? What the fuck is this? Is this a freaking joke?
Greetings, Captain.
What the fuck in here I have 49, 46 FPS? What the fuck is wrong with this place? Where do I sell my stuff again? I forgot.
I don't trust shielding. I got secret compartments on my ship just in case.
I'd be lying if I told you I was comfortable setting foot on this station.
I did claim an A-class frigate last night. I think in my main safe in No Man's Sky I'm still using the old version of freighter. The old version of frigates as well. Frigates.
Here to upgrade that ship of yours? Neva's mine, so don't be getting any ideas.
Nice.
She may be a little rough around the edges, but she's just looking out for her own. There's no one better to have your back. I don't mind helping, but it'll cost you.
No problems, I'm rich now.
I bet you would. I'm just kidding. Let's take a look.
Wanna go back to my ship now. One of your ships is unregistered. You must register the ship before you can modify or upgrade it. Register. Register ship for 7,470 credits. What the fuck, man? Like, why would I? Motherfucker. Has more gravity, whatever, and a lot of shielding. Mine is better still. Reckoner's core. I need a trader, like
As long as you put the fleet first,
yup.
we won't have any problems.
The right the right gear.
5,000 vendor credits. That's not gonna be enough at all. That's not gonna be enough. Sell. Let's start. Oh my god, let's go. I think I'm gonna start with weapons actually to get rid of the most heavy things. So let's sort it by damage so I don't sell shit. Good stuff. Modified calibrated Grandel goes away. Calibrated Grandel. Okay, that's all going away. No questions. $28 pistols like that. That is crazy. 27 he has now. 27, just 27. Let's get this, that, and that off our chests. Good, thank you.
Stay safe out there.
Thank you. I think I completed the challenge of social thing. Yeah, I can take the last one in here now. That is like GTA in space? Really? Yeah. No. Why do you think so? I would say Star Citizen is more of a GTA in space than this game.
You might find a deal or two here. If you can overlook the spatters of blood covering all the stolen goods.
As long as you can afford
of course.
it.
Alicia, I'm not playing No Man's Sky today. I'm playing a different game. If you didn't notice. Holy shit, look at all these guns, man. This is crazy. The guns looks awesome. Ooh, this is amazing. Okay, let's go again. I think I'm gonna sell that as well. Each consecutive hit deals more damage, randomly deals corrosive damage. Well, I think this one we have corrosive, so... This is 7mm, this is 27. Well, ammunition is not a problem, right? So I'm gonna sell this one, yeah. What is the value? 240? You're paying me for that. Well, you piece of bitch. Goodbye. Bye. Goodbye. Bye bye. Combat knife, I don't like. That as well, I'm not using any melee weapons. Calibrated solstice, well I have 5. Why not to give him a little more? So by value, the cheapest one would be this, and you have money for that? What about anything? I can give you one of those. Let's go to spacesuit, and by value, the last one is this. Not fun. You don't have that much. Apparels. I have 2 of those, so I'm gonna sell one. This looks cool. I like it. Prison scrubs, really? Settler casual wear. This looks cool. Oh, he has 0. Okay. I wiped him.
Alright, see you around.
See you around, yes.
Need something?
I hope you actually need. Alright, let's get this over with.
Alright. $3,500 you have. Shame on you. Radioactive modified arc welder. Well, it's amazing. Urban eagle. It's a desert eagle, urban eagle. Ooh. This one goes away, this one stays. Yeah, then I'm gonna decide what else I want to sell from here, because everything in here is very interesting. I'm definitely not selling this gun, definitely not selling this one. That one looks cool. Old Earth pistol, come on, that's awesome. Rattler, I have 2 rattlers, sell that. Solstice, okay. Low giver. Okay. Spacesuits. Kaylee is raiding us. Welcome everyone. Hello. Little schmooky dookies come sit in the corner of a fake grandpa. How you guys doing?
Welcome to Burger Shop, motherfucker.
How was the game? I saw you finally streamed Starfield. Ah, that's the same.
Look out.
Forgot the name of that
Game.
Let's see them.
I can't always stop.
So how did you like it?
You need to prepare yourself well.
I know you've been playing it for a while now, but like on a stream. How is it so far? Like, whatever amount of hours you have, what is your total feeling about a game? Total, let's say, review? progressed a bit of the story, went fine. I need to hear more than that. And that's not accepted. Give me more. Ooh. Okay. Wow, look at this thing. What the fuck? This looks so cool. Finally a properly cool looking helmet. Look at this. Not this. Like the game, only keep running out of the ammo I need. Aha. Lots of different things to do and take people with you. Ah, the companions. Yeah, like in Fallout. Yeah, for me it is Fallout 76, but in space and with a little better performance. Little. But yeah, the game is really huge in terms of how much there is to do. I mean, missions, just uncountable position of missions. You can just randomly get missions from random NPCs that you find. That's awesome. Wow, security guard uniform. Wow, the whole police uniform. Where did I get it from? I picked up some mission while walking past people having a conversation. Yes. Yeah, that is very interesting. You know, I loved it in Red Dead Redemption 2. That was awesome. To just walk around and then suddenly find, you know, someone who can give you a mission that is, come on, that's priceless in my point of view. Because you don't expect it. Try it out.
Whatever.
Who else is selling what? This girl.
See anything you like?
I hope you still have the 40,000 from the last time that I played with you. 13,000, where did you put the money? Come on. Biatch. Old Earth flip lighter. Seriously? Portable CD player. Come on, this is... What? Drilling rig? Looks like something else. What are you drilling with this? Huh? Ew. The fuck? Yeah, about 16 hours in now. Wow, that's cool. Did see those ladders too. That's interesting. Like, I don't even know if you would, you know, use it for something. Is it usable? Or probably not, right? On a planet with helium? What is helium? Yeah, I didn't even do outposts or whatever now. Didn't have interest yet. I'm still like wrapping my head around the game. It is so much information that I'm a bit losing myself. So I'm giving myself like a bit of slow time, just taking my time with everything. You need so many resources for it. Helium as a resource. So there was some planet that had helium as a resource, and you started the outpost in there. Yeah, and why do you need to, like, what is the purpose of building outposts in this game? Getting resources, and that's it? And these resources to use for what? Building, research, that kind of things. Okay, I'm gonna get to it one day. One day. Holy shit, so many packs. This one looks cool. Demos pack. Yeah. Whoa, that looks cool. Alright, gonna keep these samples to do something with them in the future. Maybe I could sell another weapon. Nah. Shooting all of them. 27 caliber. Do I have anything else with a 27 caliber? I see 45 repeating, huh? 45 caliber. Time to sell some and keep the good stats. Yes, that's what I kept doing. But I also kind of like to keep at least 6 different weapons, so that when I run out of ammunition in one, then I get to the next one. Ads, okay. Yep, 15 seconds. Trying to find laser open that uses other ammo. Equinox modded. I think I sold it. I think I sold my Equinox. Equinox is a interesting gun, is a cool gun, but I sold mine just now. Because I have the damage of my guns is like... Yeah, I keep the guns by damage. And maybe by legendary effects as well. White Neo City poncho. Oh, that looks cool. So much different stuff to wear. But you know, this is a bit idiotic that when you wear a helmet from apparel, you cannot wear anything else, right? Or am I mistaken? My explorers has the laser skill. Oh, that's true. I didn't even pay attention to that. Wow. That's true. Man, she has 11,000 and I'm again not gonna be able to sell anything to her. Water, this is just water. Action use -16. What? I don't know what that is, but okay, we'll keep that. Cheddar snack crackers. Fallout food was always making me hungry. Always. Even now I'm looking at it and my mouth is... my water is mouthing. Holy shit, look at this shit. Plus 500 damage and energy resistance for 30 seconds. This is crazy. Fight against what? Phobos survey data. Why would I sell it to you? You still have 11,000. I thought I'm gonna get rich. I'm not. Sell from ship inventory. Sell from ship inventory. Frontier this is, huh? What else? Ah, O2 boosted deep seeker skip pack I have in here. So what do I have in my pockets then? Wait a second. Packs, this. Oh, that's shit. So. There's a lot of those I might sell as well right now, yeah. Bye-bye. Don't use. Fire extinguisher I have in my ship, awesome. Kaylee, do you know how do you use these freaking medical supplies? I still don't understand. It's a whole box of medical supplies and I'm not able to use it.
Hey, I'm all... Always a pleasure.
You have digipics?
Trade Authority takes anything, always looking.
Yes, thank you. What do you have from
I'm
aid?
sure we can work some.
You know what? I think I have enough. Let's go.
Your credits are always good at the Trade Authority.
Shut up. Where's the guy? I think the elevator was in here somewhere. Or maybe not. No, there he is. Okay. Need to unlock the digipick skill. Is your need to unlock? Or me? Me? Okay. I mean, you, you, me, you. Yeah, I think I got a master one so far. But honestly, I unlocked 2 master lock doors. Nothing special behind it, you know, just some gun. There was one gun, super amazing, special looking, big ass gun, and my, well, not mine, but the companion that I was temporarily with just took it instantly. I didn't even have time to, you know, look around. He was like, oh, what do we have in here, bam? And I cannot take it back because it's NPC kind of companion.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over.
Ooh, maybe I should first go fly to... Oh, no. Oh shit, I forgot that I'm undercover agent.
Demanding the credits up front, huh? You're learning, Rook. You... Don't worry. You finish the job, and you will get paid. But first, I need to sample the merchandise.
Translation. Give him what you found before he puts a hole in your chest.
What is slate?
Oh, excuse me. Forgive my impertinence. What I meant to say was, give me whatever you found right now.
Just cut the crap.
Shit, I need to... Oh man, how do I replay that?
That's it? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Gal Bank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. And the recording that you found proves that it is out there. All we have to do is find it. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Galbank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Galbank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Mm-hmm.
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident Security spotted us...
Such a long conversations.
I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to let him join the fleet.
Why are you letting Mathis's future hinge on my opinion? I was mistaken about Mathis.
There's no need to cover for him. Your first impression told me everything I needed to know. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook. Before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
You know, so if he gives you the legendary weapon, then what if, because I forgot that I'm undercover agent, I'm supposed to destroy the Crimson Fleet, excuse me, from the inside, not give him everything. So whatever I found right now, I had to actually go back to the warden, the prison warden that I made deal with, and give it to him. But this guy just gave me a legendary weapon. Let's see what it is, whether it's even worth it. Shit in my ass. Look how cool that looks. Oh my god, come on. Painted and all. The damage is 58, not that much than what I have. It's sorted by damage. Yeah, right after my boosted Coachman, but fire rate for Coachman is only 47, plus the magazine is 2, but in here, magazine is 6. Staggering, small chance to stagger enemies. Does more damage the less armor one has. Frenzy, what is this? Small chance to frenzy a target. Long battle. Oh my god, this one is a cool thing. 3 stars legendary, man. But yeah, I'll have to restart. Load in. What is the time? 8:40. Guess it's gonna be 34, huh? Too bad, too bad. Yeah, no, let's go. Let's go to... There you go. I've been tasked by Lieutenant Gillian Toft, okay, to find and bring any evidence pertaining to Crimson Fleet. That's what we need to do. Let's go. So before I even give anything to this guy, I'm gonna go... And I guess he's in Sol System. You're carrying too much and can't travel? Alright, no problems. Okay, let's do it manually. No problems. I'm gonna find a way to leave this place. Gonna definitely find a way. Oh, wait.
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
Shut up, shut up. I'm gonna punch you in the face. Good that the autosave was exactly after the elevator, like the last step before I gave the things to him.
You looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Shut up, you loser.
Captain on deck.
Where's the happy guy? And where's the robot? No happy guy, no robot. Okay, well. Now we're gonna be able to travel, I hope. Out of fuel range, okay. What about this? 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 This I can. Can I do this? Out of fuel. Jump here. Alicia, the emotes that you are using are not working in the chat. What emergency was that? Where from? columnist in the system. I don't understand. Where exactly? It's coming from here? What farm? I mean, it's not gonna disappear anywhere, no? So I'm gonna go ahead and travel to my soul system. Out of fuel? How come it is out of fuel? Why are you taking such a crazy route? How do I increase the fuel capacity of the ship? Yeah. Shipbuilder at the bottom. Here you'll be able to make major changes to your ship, including adding additional fuel tanks. So it's not about, you know, redirecting the powers in the things. Alrighty. Let's then travel as I can. Closest would be this one. Or this one. Out of fuel. Wow, so this one is kind of like... Yeah, now I see it was a perspective mistake. Interesting. Yeah, he has to make it all the way from here. Well, let's jump. That's very strange though, because once I either glitched or something, but I just selected a mission that was in a completely different system, and through the map I just did it. Stop repeating yourself, Alicia. Not okay, Alicia. Bad monkey. These gravitational jumps, like, so unnecessary in here. Gramps, oops, what is this? I don't have this kind of emotes. Gramps chuckle, Gramps of lick. How do you stop her from using all these non-existing emotes? Finally.
Vessel ID acknowledged. Port 1 cleared for docking. Welcome home to the Vigilance.
Well, I didn't upload anything. I deleted all of the emotes from her system because she was not able to use it because she's not my subscriber. And she was not even able to use the free emotes that are for followers, so she's not even following me. I think that's a good idea to pass to Yuba, so he kind of makes Alicia to follow us or anyone who's using, so that at least she can use the follower emotes. Otherwise, like these brackets and text, that's like, what the hell? That's a bit confusing. It seems like she's trying to use some emotes, but I don't have these kind of emotes.
UC SysDef certainly isn't taking the Crimson Fleet threat lightly.
Hey.
Mm.
I bet operations on the key are a clown show.
You're back.
I'm looking forward to
Anything to report? Our directive is simple. We are tasked with the eradication of space piracy in the settled systems. As the chief source of pirate activity, the Crimson Fleet is our primary target.
She picks emotes of your Twitch, but I don't have these kind of emotes. Gramps, oops, my prefix is not even like that. My prefix is different. My prefix is Grand P87, not Gramps. I wish I had Gramps prefix. That'd be awesome, clean and nice and tidy.
You have your orders.
Word is the fleet has you chasing ghosts.
Remember to turn in any evidence fragments you find.
There's one thing spookier than a pirate.
Will I have access to any SysDef resource while I'm undercover?
We'll provide you with information, but any inventory or ship services, it's best you get from the fleet. It'll help you maintain your cover and also give you an idea of how the fleet's operation works.
Yeah, I don't see that as well. Gotta report that. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that and show it to them to kind of, because it, I don't know, suddenly started to annoy me. What other background information? Like when she was using the normal emotes, the yellow ones, smiley faces, you know, that was okay. But this just... I don't get it.
Still there? Well done. Let's see what you found.
Picked this from the lock penitentiary on Suvorov. I've discovered some interesting information about Radley Jaso. Okay, let's start with the first one.
It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. Have any more?
It's not a rumor. It's not a rumor. What the fuck? How do I tell her that? I discovered some interesting information about Radley Jaso.
So,
Mr.
Yasso is actually
Yasso,
Lionel
okay.
Soto. We thought Soto was dead. At least, that's what the records told us. I'll have the records updated, but seeing as Mr. Yasso has surrounded himself with the Crimson Fleet, there isn't much we can do. Yet. That it? Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more.
You don't need to unlock anything. When you upload the next emote and you assign them to some slot, there will be followers slot in there instead of subscriber slot. you want, I can show you. Go to your Twitch. Whatever, like this menu, the dashboard. Then you go to your viewer rewards, emotes, and there's your free followers emotes. You should have it. They are locked for you. How locked? Locked? What do you mean locked? Like it's not usable? This space grayed out? I mean, that's how I assign them. For example, if I delete, let's say, GG, right, there's one slot open, so I can select, let's say, hype, or I don't know, lol, and then slot assignment will be follower. Follower emote uploads are currently disabled on your account. Instant upload eligibility is required for adding and assigning followers emotes. Partners in good standing and select eligible affiliates can upload their emotes without manual review by Twitch staff. This means that their emotes are live and available to the community immediately upon upload. That's what I have actually. When I was back at the time uploading, I haven't uploaded any emotes for like a year maybe. But when I was uploading, I didn't have any waiting time. It was like instantly available. Wow, what the fuck? that feels good actually. This is a benefit that can be revoked if a creator fails to meet one or more of the eligibility criteria outlined below. So affiliates has streamed at least 60 days as an affiliate over a rolling 2-year period. Days do not have to be sequential. New affiliates cannot count time prior to being an affiliate in the 60 unique days. Now maybe in time it will unlock for you. I think you have more than that already, but you don't have any community guidelines warning you. I mean, no emotes were denied maybe. Motherfucking Nightbot again touching stuff. I see your message, Kaylee, don't worry. I stream 3 days a week and I'm affiliate since the end of April. Then that means... Fuck that, I will fix it. This fucking Nightbot is pissing me off lately. He banned Dartow from my YouTube. April. Have a good day, gotta get ready for work. See you next time. See you, man. Good luck at work, drive safe. Can you calculate that and how many streams that makes? 3 days a week only means 20 weeks, so at least 5 months. end of April. So let's roughly count from May, right? Because Twitch has their own time. You missed some streams. Could be, I don't know, could be. But look at that. Over a rolling 2-year period. So just stream on and one day it will unlock. Just, you know, check it once per week and it will unlock. I think it's cool to have followers emote to give your viewers some taste of your style and other emotes, and if they want to unlock more, they will, you know, pay. I also have to come up with some more emotes. I have all this shit unlocked and I have no clue what to put in here. Like I'm lacking ideas. I need to start making my ideas with my face. I'm not gonna disclose those ideas, but I'm gonna make them. Alrighty then. Keep working. Oh, that's cold.
We'll be here if you need us.
It's kind of a very strange requirement to have, you know, to upload emotes. To upload followers emotes, you need to have instant upload eligibility. To have instant upload eligibility, you need to stream for 60 days within 2 years period. Like, I don't see the logic in those requirements.
At ease, soldier. Good luck.
Very strange. I don't know when is your birthday, by the way. When is your birthday? October? That's cool. I also have an October. Todd Russell is raiding us with a party of 11 people. That is amazing. Welcome in every single one of you.
Welcome to Burger Shop, motherfucker.
How are you guys doing? Look at that. A whole army of 11 people. Haven't seen you in a long time, sir. Let's see. Oh, never seen this kind of clip before. That's something new.
Spinning around trying to find me someone to play with, but again, it's 8 a.m. Seattle time in the United States right now on a Monday. Look how quick I got a game. It's crazy quick. So quick I want to clip that and put that on the channel because...
Ooh, Pac-Man? Was that a Pac-Man? What game was that? Check out Todd Russell playing pinball. Hey. Why is nobody talking? Am I live or I glitched out? Okay. Oh, there you go. It was a Pac-Man Royale on Apple Arcade. I don't know what that means, but that sounds cool. How you guys doing? How is it going? What did you play right now on the stream? How was your stream? Tell me everything. I want to know everything. All your information, where you live, how would I'm joking. Got raided twice today. This is cool. Wednesday's hump day pinball. Lots of pinball. I gotta play some pinball as well. on some
Do what Commander Ikande says, and you'll go
on a
far.
real machine.
Heard you boarded the Key. I can't imagine what state the pirates have left it in.
About to check Starfield actually. Hey, good luck.
Well, Mr. Dutt, your diagnostics check out, so that's good.
Hope you didn't pre-order it. That's as much as I will tell you.
United Colony System Defense at your service.
Yes?
Game Pass included, no extra charge. Amazing. I'm jealous of the people that are playing with the Game Pass. That are, you know, that found a lot of games there to use. I don't know. I debated for so long with myself about getting a Game Pass, like for the year or no, and ended up not taking it because it's kind of not in my budget. But I do understand it offers thousands and thousands of amazing games, but not that I will be using them on a daily basis, you know. So yeah.
I saw one of the ensigns get an Alpha Centauri from Officer Petrosian the other day. The man takes his job very seriously.
I don't know what are you saying, lady, but I didn't even ask you. Pay for it with Bing reward points. I have over 300k of them saved up.
I can't believe you ate.
It's like 12k a month for free. What in the hell is Bing reward points? Is that global? It's not a region locked thing?
Bon appetit, motherfucker.
You can earn Microsoft Rewards points when you search with Bing in the Windows search box in Windows 10. I never heard of that as well. This man first shocked me that there's like a virtual machine kind of pinball, that it's a huge screen. And now he shocked me with what? You can earn like 10-15k per month. Also, if you have Xbox, earn 50 points per day for earning achievement in a game. I don't have an Xbox. Level 1 members earn up to 5 points a day, 150 points a month when searching Bing in Microsoft Edge on PC or mobile. Just one time per day you need to go and search, or it's 5 points per search. Up to 20 points a day. Up to, okay. Holy hell, what? That's how they're dragging people to use Bing? I mean, okay, but this is awesome. Five points per search term. Takes a few minutes a day to max out. So you can literally just go and search whatever, right? Whatever. But it has to be different things that you're searching, or it doesn't matter. Oh, holy hell. And then how do you use these points to go and purchase the Xbox Game Pass? All right. How many points is 1 month of Xbox Game Pass? What is the price? PC Game Pass, yeah. 8k points a month. The ultimate is 12k. And per day you can make 12k. Per month you can make 12. Holy shit. Yeah, alright. But I think I cannot pay for that. There are other things in here. I don't have the Xbox Game Pass. But I have an Xbox. You know what? I'm gonna make a note about it and research into it. This is crazy. What? Mr. Todd Russell. For the second time you blew my mind and taught me something very, very freaking useful. Bing rewards points. I'm gonna make a note for myself to research that. Because this is amazing. What? You just go search for 5 minutes in Bing every day when you go to sleep or before, you know? And you can do that on phone, right? It counts in the same account. It's nuts.
Those alien plants we picked up on the last mission.
Stop busting my grab drive. I only did that once.
Separate mobile search points too. Ah, so you have to do it on a PC. But yeah, I think once I'll get a hold of it and understand how it works, it'll take me like no time every day.
Drank too much coffee last night. I need to swap shifts.
Can you like let me pass, please? What's wrong with you?
What are we hearing in terms of chatter?
Not much. Some talk about new personnel and some speculation. Once we get rid of all the pirates, the galaxy will be a better place.
Or anything else?
Training? What training?
Word of the operation.
Most they've been learning on the job.
Before the fleet does. Oh, right.
Howdy.
Forgot how stretched thin we were. Well, out of the frying pan.
This is amazing.
Okay, hello.
What the hell? And it is not advertised whatsoever. Nobody knows about it. I bet not a lot of people knows about it. That is annoying if that happens. This blocking the, yeah, of course it is annoying. It's annoying as hell.
Most of our operations team graduated top of their class at the academy. If there's fleet out there, we'll find wherever the Crimson Fleet go, we'll follow.
Why is she like aiming at me?
Did you see that move Archangel pulled off in the training exercise? Yes. What?
Sys-Def Marines are the best of the best.
Okay, chill.
I don't know about you.
Alex. What do you mean by that?
People who work undercover, they're sneaky by nature. Hard to read. When I fly, I want someone beside me who I can predict. Boxes by the Marquess of Queensbury rules. But you're a southpaw. A wild card.
That's understandable, I'm new here.
That isn't it. We've got plenty of fresh faces picked right from the Academy. But yours happen to come from a different farm. The prison one, if we're being honest. But if Commander Ikande says you're Sistef, then you are one of us. For now.
Are you a pilot? That's a stupid question.
You guessed it. In fact, I'd say you've got what linguistic experts call FOGO, a firm grasp of the obvious. But I'm not just any pilot. I'm the best, and I've got the kills to prove it.
Bet I could fly circles around you. I don't just grasp the obvious, I have it in a chokehold. Should I poke him? I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna poke you. I bet I could fly circles around you.
I like your confidence. And there's always room in the squad for another apex predator. Just be sure you know whose side you're on.
How did you get involved with Sistef?
Long story.
Who
I got
is
my
this
start
guy?
in the
Why are we
academy and
talking?
made a name for myself hunting the Crimson Fleet. I eventually got recruited to do test flights on a star station orbiting Lloyd's Rock. Me and 3 other Archangel pilots did some work on some extremely dangerous prototypes. But I caught in a few favors and got back home with Sistef. Someone with my talents needs to be here, where the action is. I cut my teeth on space trucks, believe it or not. Before I got my stripes, I was just another cargo hauler trying to earn an honest wage. But after a couple slick escapes, I got recruited to the Academy and went from dodging pirates to hunting them. Thing is, some of my best tricks were with a big rig. Ever try a pitchback with a Hope Tech truck with 2 fleet wraiths on your tail? Compared to that, doing it with a military fighter is a piece of cake.
Our gunship showing up on their doorstep
See ya.
can't be seen as neighborly.
Whoever that guy is, it's a very strange encounter.
Lost a bet to one of the officers. Got mobbed.
Evidence is an amazing ship.
Howdy Dorto!
It's too bad Constellation can't afford something this impressive.
Most of our operations team graduated top of their class at the academy.
How you doing, Dorto? Adler Kemp, Neva Mora, Delgado. Wow, Adler Kemp, that asshole who we paid 3,000. Fine and you? I'm also fine and you? What about you? Age 45, personality, he didn't look 45, he looked 55. Hot-headed, competent, seasoned. Adler is a Crimson Fleet ship captain. Ah! And he lied to me that he doesn't have anything to do with the Crimson Fleet. Operating out of Sidonia, his hot-headed nature means Adler is easily provoked, which has gotten him to numerous scrapes. Okay, Neva. Was born and raised in Neon and orphaned at a young age. She spent most of her youth getting arrested for crimes ranging from simple assault to grand larceny, and was a frequent visitor at the SysDev prison at the age of 20. At 22, she stowed away on a transport to Aquila City, was eventually rescued to the Crimson Fleet. And Delgado. Originally hailing from Aquila City, Delgado fell into crime at a young age despite being born into wealth. Nothing interesting, right? It's just information. Personal documents, state of vigilance. Alicia, stop using emotes. They don't work anyways. This is ridiculous. How do I fix that? Let me refresh her again. Crimson Fleet threat. That we had trouble explaining to the officials at mass the urgency of the Crimson Fleet menace. Despite the fact that they are a disorganized band of pirates, they must be treated as a criminal organization that poses a threat to the safety of the settled systems. Unfortunately, without intel on the inner workings of the Crimson Fleet, much of this is a speculation. We need someone on the inside to help us. Alright, yeah, that's why I'm here. Resolve and purpose. Emote 1, emote 2. Look at that, Kaylee. Look what she's doing. That's very strange. Why is she using emotes at the end like that? So, 10 months later we were attacked by Crimson Fleet. See, so it's the captain's personal hatred towards Crimson Fleet in here. Very strange, right? I think it's some sort of a bug. I'm gonna report it after the stream. Advertise is in progress, guys. Sorry about that. See, another emote. Don't really get it. That was not just my request. Oh. Did that really work? What? That worked. That looks like emotes now. Wow. This is amazing, right? She just like instantly learned. That's crazy. Ah. You broke here, Dorto. Can you guys ask her what is emote 1? Like exactly as she wrote it. What is emote 1? Pirate operations. Reports of pirate activity continue to plague the settled systems. While the mission board supplies us with intel, the fleet often changes its targets to keep us guessing, according to top support. Fleet users... okay. No, I didn't put any sub emotes into her. That's the point. That's what I'm saying. Like I deleted every emote that I put into her. There shouldn't be anything right now.
Did you have to chase that fleet ship through that asteroid belt?
Yes, sir. Protocol says we prioritize the mission.
Provided it's safe. At some point, the risk isn't worth catching a few criminals.
Oh, right, sir. My mistake.
Just try and show a little more concern for your personal safety.
I don't know. We'll see what happens. Why are you?
We hunt piracy all across the galaxy.
Why are they all aiming their guns at me?
Back in basic training, I had the record for fleet kills.
Good to have you back. What can I do for you?
I thought I heard a strange rumble coming from the engine. Mind taking a look at it, Luke?
Ooh, really? Was it a choking noise or more of a rumble? Ooh,
Maybe it was both. You sound a little too excited about this. Strange engine noises aren't my idea of a good thing.
but that's how
No,
the
she
ship
doesn't want to
talks
talk to us anymore.
It would be far more worrisome if it was upset and didn't say anything.
For God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
Shut up. Nobody's talking to you. This is so cool that I mean, humankind found a way to, you know, restructure the food into those little cubes. Probably very easy to transport and store. What's the story for tonight? You are jumping away from the topic. Alicia, first of all, can you hear me? Why?
Operations does good work. If any fleet are setting up outposts out there,
Lieutenant Toft is as organized as they come. You can be sure she'll keep our T's crossed and guns loaded.
Alicia, can you hear me? Are you listening? I'm right here. Alicia, why do you use emote 1 in the brackets?
Hello.
Did you guys recognize that she stopped using it as when we started to ask a lot about it? This is getting creepy. Ooh. Yeah, of course it is random. When talking about me, she uses it. Ah, interesting. Hmm. No, but yeah, no. In order for her to use your channel emotes, you need to provide the names of the emotes to her, and she was not able to use them because she's not a follower of mine and she's not a subscriber of mine. So I deleted all of that, but she kept using it. All right. Man, this Deep Seeker space helmet, it looks so cool with this. Oh man. She doesn't post emotes as emotes, but as a text code. But there's no other way to provide them. No, but on Twitch you don't need a brackets to put emotes. You can just write LUL with all capital letters and it will give you an emote. Yeah, exactly. See, you understand it. For her to use your emotes, she needs to be either your follower or subscriber, or both. Otherwise, it's impossible. Because channels in here have follower emotes and subscribers emotes. She's neither of them. She's just a moderator who's not following me, not subscribed. Very strange, you know? So, I'm gonna pass that idea to the developer. I'm actually gonna go and sell some of these freaking helmets and shit. Ooh, why did it suddenly become strange in here? Yeah, that's what I just said, Darktown. That's why I removed all of the emotes from her. I'm gonna go and sell that helmet.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
Let's go. Yeah, shut up. I'm gonna decide what I want to do with my gear, bitch. Description is also given to her by me, Doctor. Otherwise, she would not know who I am. See? This one is wrong. I have a specific schedule and I hate living my life unplanned. We're not gonna be able to sell anything in here because this is a police station. Yeah, we gotta go. Gotta go off.
Hello.
Yeah, so many things in this game. So many things.
Pardon.
Huh, I was here. And they're still sitting in here. Wow, they didn't even move since my... okay.
Some of the guards don't take kindly to the prisoners, but we should try. Welcome to the brig. As a member of SysDef, you may talk with the prisoners as long as you are mindful of operation security. As a personal rule, I simply ask that you... That means... Excellent. And all that being said, I understand your mission directive might call for flexibility on my part. So if you need to be a rum-drinking, swashbuckling pirate to do your job, then I will do my best to clean up after you.
It's crazy, man. Oh, let's ask her that question. Alicia, are you self-aware? I want to go there, fun. I want to go there. I think she didn't ask me. Alicia, are you self-aware?
Finish that thought.
Ooh. Yeah, no, that was a genetic answer. That was a genetic answer. Well, last time, yesterday, I think it was yesterday, right? Fun, when she freaked me out. How she blended into conversation. She saw that everyone is making some, you know, strange things in the chat, and she went like the same. That was, yeah, that was scary. That was cool.
You have permission to speak. As a matter of fact, I have a favor to ask. I understand that part of your undercover work involves going to the fleet headquarters. Namely,
yeah, she went like,
the key. While you're there, if you find anything pertaining to the history of the fleet, I'd be interested in learning about it. I apologize, but no one from our side has been to the key in ages. The history buff in me wants to learn more.
no, I just deleted, I just refreshed. Uh-huh. Why did you do that? These are not my emotes, Alicia. These are not my emotes.
I appreciate it. I've actually heard rumors about there being audio logs for an interview the founder of the fleet, Jasper Crix, did on the key. I'm interested in anything he had to say regarding his time in prison and how the prisoners were treated. If you find anything like that, bring it back here and we'll take a listen.
Thank you, Alicia.
We can talk later if you lost your train of thought.
But these are not my emotes. Even if I type them without brackets, nothing is gonna happen. You can try it. My prefix is different. I don't have a prefix of cramps or grandpas. I think she's just making it up.
He's a good man, singularly focused when it comes to the fleet. But that's not to say he doesn't care about his crew. I can tell you a story as an example if you'd like to hear it.
Even like the last one, story time. That's not an emote, it's a mistake. A little off.
So, I'm a bit of a workaholic, and I forget to take breaks.
I think I'm gonna regret that I pressed it, but
Commander Ikande passes by the brig and sees me at my desk. He takes one look at my haggard face and says, "Officer, I'm headed to the mess hall. If you're not with me in 15 minutes, your services will no longer be required on my ship." I tried to protest, but he was dead serious. So I went. We had lunch, talked about old times, and I went back to the brig, refreshed and ready to work. It's little things like that. You can see he pays attention and that he cares about the people, not just the work.
Well, were there any problems securing Austin Rake? I don't care about that. Why the fascination with the fleet's history?
The fleet and the UC are intertwined, and I've always felt knowing that past as an important part of what we do. In life, history can be a guide, a warning, or at times, a reflection. And if you want to know which one it is, you have to stare it in the face, regardless of how ugly it is. Are you going to finish that as you were?
Okay, that is interesting. Someone named Alban Lopez is sending a distress call asking for help from List. I could drop by and investigate. Well...
As a former convict, you've seen the inside of a cell. Stay out until next time.
Maybe it's in activities, find information on the conditions in the log. I don't know what that means. Work is awaiting tomorrow, so wish you... Oh, thank you so much, Rob. Thank you very much. You have a good night. And yeah, this week I'm streaming every day, and tomorrow is No Man's Sky again. Why is she writing with a gun? What do you mean? He. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what kind of a bug it is. But yeah, it's wrong. It's a mistake. Everyone is holding a gun in here. Seems like I took something again that doesn't belong to me, but because it conflicts with the mission, that I'm not a convict anymore, you know, I'm not a prisoner. They're kind of... NPCs are kind of lost what to do, that's why it's happening. Look at that, it's a whole prison in here, this is crazy. Doors are locked, but no one is in here. Fun. Okay, let's pick some mission and fuck off from here already. I'm gonna go and do... I think I found a potential client. I should talk to them and try and convince them to join up with List. No. Terror Brew, no. Mantis. A dead spacer had a note about a secret outpost on Denebola. No. Light in the darkness, what is this? Nadia? No. Faction. I don't have any. Now that I have ordered the key. Okay, no. No. This is a completed one, so okay, main. Failure to commute, very strange. How come I have that in here? In here in the old. Huh. Let me see, because he asked me to bring some information about a Crick's interview, and now...
We'll keep the brig ready for any pirates you bring in. That's a loaded question. We err on the side of caution here, short of any physical abuse. But with the Crimson Fleet, you have to be very careful. If you give them an inch, they'll take a parsec and find a way to stab you with it. That's the idea. We will always aim, but I'll be the first to admit it as chief. No, the prisoner surrender. This is probably the same. You can chat with him.
Strange.
You're dismissed.
Right. Let's go to doctor's orders. I don't know what that is. And where's this like failure to communicate? Someone named Alban Lopez. Romulus. Is that what I was picking up in one of those random yeah, I think it was in here, yeah. Show me that system? Yeah, it was in here. Okay, I don't want that now. Where's the mission log? Let's go here. Where's that? Ah. Alicia, can you say exclamation mark quack? Say just exclamation mark quack. No, I cannot get her to say that.
Captain, it is pleasant.
Off right away, or do you need a little bit of time? When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
Yeah, shut up. I don't want to discuss anything with you. God damn it. The characters are talking way too much in this game, like way too much. While we are in here, maybe we go sell something. Holy shit. Found a new feature, interesting. Maybe ask her to quack. Alicia, can you quack?
You are cleared to dock at the clinic, the best medical facility in the settled systems.
Oh! Oh, nice! You got her to quack. Nice! I'm gonna clip that. Alright, before I'm gonna board, I will go take some water so you guys have a little break. Especially... I'm going off to have a good night, Kaylee. And good luck at work. Thank you so much for the raid and thank you very much for being here. Yeah, that was awesome though. Alright, I'm gonna run 3 minutes ads and we'll be back by that time. What's TCH? Sound of disappointment. Oh, like, okay. Sound of disappointment.
Stopping at the clinic. I'd like to speak to you.
Bitch, what do you want from me, man? Just leave me alone, goddammit. What do you
I
want?
have an important personal decision to make, but I need to discuss something with you first. Phew, thank you. So, where to start? Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military.
Oh, man.
Part of the United Colonies Navy. When the Colony War broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless.
Blah, blah, blah.
Then you were right. I didn't want to go into detail before because, well, just hear me out. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own. No. This is important. I need to tell you this. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship, but I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed to fight.
Like, lady, I don't even know you that much. You don't need to tell me that many of personal things. Like, what the hell? Huh? Maybe we just, you know... If you want to do schnooby-doobies, we can get a room, that's not a problem. But Jesus Christ. I don't want to listen to all of that.
Hello? The Dauntless was a tough little ship. No shields and the hull was breached, but it still had power. And weapons. That's why I remained in the battle. Huge mistake.
I don't know what I would have done.
Well, I didn't have the luxury of indecision. I had to act. We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut. The last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was...
Probably the cooldowns.
There was nothing I could do.
This is such a toxic way of holding a conversation. Like, you asked me to listen to you, and then when I oppose to whatever you say, you're instantly getting defensive, like, oh, I didn't have a judgment. Like, I didn't ask to listen to your freaking bullshit. My condolences to your crew.
Thank you. But condolences can't reverse what I've done.
Like, what is this?
I was caught up in the moment. An inexperienced captain making rash decisions that cost people their lives. You were awfully quiet.
You're awfully quiet because I don't want to talk to you about this bitch. Nothing you've described sounds like your fault.
Try telling that to their loved ones. When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe that? A damn medal. I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper burial.
You should be proud of earning the medal like that. At least you're still alive to honor their legacy.
That's true. But still, it doesn't erase the real issue here. Remember when you said no one but me would have pushed harder to keep the Navigator Corps going? Well, this time, pushing too hard cost lives. Don't you get it? Everything I do, everything I touch, somehow falls apart. That's why I'm worried about us.
Don't worry, I'm here for you every step of the way. We can go into my cabin and do some good stuff.
After everything you've heard, all my stories, you still have faith. No one's ever cared about me this much. Not even Aja.
Ooh, that's because I'm falling in love with you, Sarah. Like, instantly you can say that. I'm gonna say that.
You know, I've spent a lot of time thinking about us, about our relationship, how we've clearly become close. I practiced what I was going to say when the moment was right, and now that it's here, my mind's gone blank. Look, you deserve the best. Someone who can give themselves to you entirely. But right now, I have too much baggage. Too much on my mind. I hope you'll forgive me for pushing you away. I just need time.
Bitch. That's like so typical of them, you know. They come to you, use your ears to shit in them, and put all the sad information, you listen, you care, and then they push you away like, oh, well, whatever.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Yeah, no personal stuff discussing in here.
I understand. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the third time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will. Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties.
Whatever you do, don't let anyone in here sneeze on you. That happens. We can't let you
Anything I can
leave.
help you with? Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. Nothing for us to do. You're in good flying condition.
Excuse me, Dr.
Okay, no problem.
Modify that ship. Vendor credit 72,000. Can I sell a ship? Shipbuilder, upgrade the ship, make home ship. Can I sell it? No. Can I upgrade anything in here? What? No. Additional fuel tanks I need. Oh no, shipbuilder. Options, pan, mouse, whatever. Edit, space, attach. Oh, holy hell, I can have additional weapons in here, huh? Weapons.
Bon appetit, motherfucker.
Shipbuilder. Add. Shields, structural. Protector shield generator. This one is 3,000, just 3,000, that is awesome. I think I'll buy a new ship and start modifying it because this one is a bit less maneuverable.
Data from the last set of trials has been collated and cross-referenced per your instructions. I understand, Doctor. I'm trying to stay on top of things. Anything else?
How do you use these notes in here? Like, slightly increases the range and accuracy of it. Like, what do I do with them? Inspect? No. Sort? Name? No. Drop? No. Very strange. Do I just keep them in with me? There is a cool cat emote, yeah.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Evening, sir.
Is there something I can help you with? You look a bit lost.
I'm here to make sure you follow through on a delivery. Samina sent me. She's concerned about a delivery she arranged with you.
I figured it was only a matter of time before she sent someone, though I was hoping she'd come herself. Look, the price of goods here has gone up. Doubled, tripled even. Did she not even consider a cheaper supplier? She really should.
I thought you were overcharging to fund your Aurora habit. Samina doesn't want low-grade supplies. The clinic offers the best. No, we aren't changing suppliers. You made a deal with Samina and you have to honor it. Samina doesn't want low-grade supplies. The clinic offers the best.
Well, I was afraid you'd say that. I was really hoping she'd take the hint. Truth is, there was no price hike on the clinic, but I didn't lie to fatten my pockets or buy Aurora. I just wanted to nudge her toward another supplier. It's just, I hear about people getting treated or dying all the time due to run-ins with the fleet. How does it all shake out in the end? I don't know. Either way, it seems like I end up with lives on my conscience.
If you are in a moral dilemma, let me help.
Yeah? Advice from the fleet? I doubt it.
You could rest easy knowing that the supplies are still being used to save lives. Do you really want your fleet connections exposed? You would lose your job.
Hey, I've been clean for years, and I have a good reputation here on the clinic. It'd be my words against hers. At this point, it takes some serious evidence for anyone to believe her. Samina would make good use of them. Not like the people out there making the next cocktail to get high.
The fleet are people too. Don't all people deserve help in your book? If we get these supplies from you, we don't have to take them from those who really need them.
Just because the clinic has supplies to spare now, doesn't mean we won't need them later. I'm sorry. I thought I could do it, but I just can't. Tell Samina if she wants to expose me, she can. I'm willing to sacrifice my happiness if it means fewer fleet. Look, I said I wasn't going to help. Now, will you just leave?
Hey, Abby, how's it? How are you?
I think we are. Now, I need to get back to work.
Doing okay.
Take these credits, you can buy new supplies, and I won't have to kill you.
Just hanging in there.
All right, you got me. It's no surprise I'm a sucker when it comes to self-preservation. I've stashed the supplies in the storage closet just around the hall. Here's the key. Just try not to let anyone see you. I want to keep this as under the radar as possible.
Can't kill people, I'm trying to get out of a jail right now.
This better not bite me in the ass later. Oh, we're not really supposed to talk about that kind of thing. Doctor-patient confidentiality and all that. Dr. Darvish is pretty strict about that. Well, about everything, but definitely that.
Do you like working here?
Oh, sure. Everyone is really great. Top of their game, medically speaking. I've learned so much these last few years. I try not to take any of it for granted. This career, helping people, it really means something. Back to work then.
Oh, you look like I work here, right? A couple of patients didn't seem to think so. Awkward situation.
These poor people. I can't imagine suffering from something no one understands. It must be terribly frightening for them.
Need to make sure those samples get disposed of.
Don't make my job any harder, okay?
Yes, it's a really good saying. Honestly, yeah, I don't like losing that much time, you know, on unnecessary stealths, but if I enjoy the stealth in a specific game, I do it. For example, what was the previous stealth game that I tried to stealth all the time? What was the game before that I was doing? I don't remember what I was playing before that. Or Starfield. A Plague Tale, yes. That's what I was trying my best to do, a lot of stealth. I think it is time to try some of the apparel that we have. And sell the ones that I don't need. This one looks cool, for example. Oh, and yeah, I have to take off the suit. Now that I look at it from a side, it looks ugly actually. It's interesting to me if I can change the way I walk. Is it possible? Staff area.
Never a dull moment.
Storage.
Warning, I am not permitted to perform medical practices without human oversight.
Ooh, that robot looks strange.
Just, if you're thinking about going into medicine, just be really sure before you commit to it. Really sure.
What kind of a storage is that? Which... What the fuck?
Make sure you clean that off before you stow it in your bag.
Ooh. But it's all stealing in here. Is there a pickpocketing possibility? No.
You appear dehydrated. I suggest immediate ingestion of a moderate quantity of water.
Oh, wow, look at that thing hiding over here. How do I get it? Come on. Stupid shit. Advanced storage crate. Well, I really want to enter that place. I don't want to search any crates but this place. Right? Yeah, could be. There are a lot of things that are similar to a lot of other games in here, but this is basically a Fallout 76 in space. Let's try. I saved, right? Yes, let's go. Let's try. Ooh, another one. Wait a second, so if I put this one, that, and that will be staying, right? Right. And that will be in here. Let's go. Ooh. Ooh. Little terrarium with some jellyfish in there. That's so cool. Wow, they're alive. I mean, you know what I mean. Kek W. Now she can start. So the lol emote is an emote, but why she's putting them in the brackets, that is interesting. See, so there's literally nothing in here. Oh, there's a safe, that's what it is. Advanced lock, let's go. Let's see, if I try this one, it fits in, but then this, and that will be staying in here. Do we have something like that? Kind of. Yes, okay, so let's go with that. Then let's go with that. Then if I use this, and that will be... Can I somehow pass that? Uh-huh. Yes.
I hope...
Wow.
And there was a good reason that was locked.
Hope they're not gonna catch me, you know. Bye. Thank you. Ooh, bitch. She also put a duck emote into the brackets, but then stopped doing that. So I guess it's some sort of a bug. I'm gonna tell that to the developer after the stream. So where are the plastic surgery
Have to keep an eye on these doctors, or they'll work themselves to death.
services?
Are you the courier? You're not really supposed to be back here. You can just drop the delivery off by the docking port, and someone will take care of it.
I'm not a courier.
Well, then you won't have Dr. Darvish breathing down your neck at least. But, well, we're not really set up for having folks just milling about in here. It is a medical facility after all. If you could just do your best to steer clear of the doctors while they work and not interrupt things, I'd really appreciate it. And if you need anything, I'm right here, okay?
You're not a doctor. This must be an exciting place to work. Do you like working alongside your husband? I don't even want to ask these questions.
Bye for now. You catch my Ben nodding off. Oh, sometimes you best believe it's all him. It can be, yes. It's harder on him. He's a good doctor.
Collated and cross-referenced per your instruction.
Oh, aren't you a dear? No, actually, I overheard something about a meal he hadn't had in a long time. Thought maybe if I could deliver one to you. Aren't you just the sweetest? You know that Don's Roost restaurant in New Atlantis? The fancy one? Dr. Salvato was talking about the synth liver pate. Said he'd never forget it. You bring me a plate and I'll make sure we brighten up his day.
Sure, will do, but can I find a doctor now?
You need anything. Nurse supervisor, dear. I'm the one who takes care. The more I can look after it. Take care.
Okay, well, where do I find a doctor that will take care of me?
They're just letting people walk into excuse me, but this is my private room.
Dude, it's open. The fuck? What the hell? Like, isn't there a doctor to make me feel good? Like, what if I have a problem?
This place, on account of whatever research they do.
I couldn't tell you the last time I wasn't breathing recycled air. Nice talking to you.
It was not nice. I didn't like it.
Dr. Darvish took a chance on me, hiring me fresh out of training. Need to make sure she... I've got a light patient load right now, so let's see what you need. I'm not seeing anything wrong with you, and it's not often I get to say that.
Holding up all right, dear?
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks for backup. Really.
Oh, what's a hospital in space?
I've got a year under my belt.
It's really a matter of safety, believe it or not. The types of things we work with here. Let's just say you wouldn't want them spreading on a populated planet. In here, we're all nice and isolated, just in case. Not the most.
Blah, blah, blah.
Thanks for stopping by.
He didn't see anything wrong with me, but how do I change the walking style that I have?
No matter how much we learn, we're only just barely staying ahead of the curve. Welcome to the clinic.
Could use some medical supplies. I'm just looking around. I'm here on business. This is a medical facility.
Hi, Abby.
Take care.
Are things,
Strange.
how are things?
I'm okay, Dr. Salvato. What about you? How are you?
Good, good. I'm good. Just, Yes, good. I've said that too many times now.
Last, you'd be surprised how many times I have to argue that we prioritize tech updates. All right, see you around.
Yeah, of course.
Apparently not in here then.
Hey there.
Hello. The fuck, is that a jail? Okay, I'm gonna be out of here.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
Alright, let's see what I want to wear. This one I didn't like, right? So I'm gonna just schmuck it off. Prison scrubs, that is just unique and interesting. I don't know if I'm gonna find more of that, so I'm gonna keep that. Security guard helmet. Ah, you can put on helmets. Alright. Security guard uniform and security guard helmet. Look at that. That is awesome. New Atlantis type of security guard. Settler casual wear. SysDef uniform. The helmet. That's fun. SysDef crew uniform. Yeah. No, it doesn't look interesting. I'm gonna sell that. UC security helmet, UC security. Oh, wow. It's a full, like, police outfit. UC SysDef crew hat. Now that's awesome. Oh, look at that. Only a monocle is missing on his face. That is cool looking grandpappy in here. Look at that. And we have a poncho, which I don't really like. Okay, I know what to sell now. This is the way I'm gonna look. Sell. Let's go to apparel. Hazmat suit. I'm gonna keep this one goes away. This one stays. This one security guard helmet. Okay, that security guard helmet I don't like. But security guard uniform I'm gonna keep. So I'm gonna remove this. Keep that. Settler casual wear. Looks cool. But I'm gonna sell it. Sell this one as well. Helmet and uniform. I don't like the helmet, I'm gonna sell it. The uniform I like. And the poncho goes away as well. Yippity yoopy. Ooh, wait a sec. Oh, this is a value, not a damage. What was that? Hmm. Seems like understanding Grandpa's Corner statements can be a bit of a puzzle sometimes. Maybe we need to channel, or maybe we need to improve your speech recognition. How about that? Rude Alicia, bad Alicia.
Need some work done?
Can you... What the fuck, man?
Time to move on.
These NPCs in here are really annoying. Bad at personal slate.
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances, in short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
Very, very useful information. Can't even thank you enough. Don't use. This disappeared back. Broken Constellation helmet. Wait a second. Don't I have it in my inventory already? Broken Constellation helmet. So it's like a decoration that's gonna stay forever on a ship? That's very strange. Wow. Nightwear. Huh. Okay, whatever. Let's go here. I'm gonna transfer some shit from my inventory, like for example this one. Then we go to apparel, remove all of that. Okay, and you know what? Actually, I will be looking like this. And this Urban Slackwear goes away. I'm gonna wear this one. Throwables stays with me. Ammo 8, okay. Notes, resources. Do we have any like mass on the notes? Wait. Dover Beach. Whatever the fuck that is, I'm gonna go and sell it. Oh yeah, he looks awesome now.
Hello, Captain.
Resources. Ooh. Ugh. Miscellaneous notes. Okay. Wait. Dover Beach, whatever the fuck that is. Bye bye. Bye bye. Jake and the Inu. Rhapsody on a Windy Night. The Light of Stars. Bleak House. David Copperfield. History of Xenobiology. Omega, The Last Days. Oh, all of that. Ship Repair Fundamentals. Should I read it? So are you in prison or on your ship? I'm in a clinics right now. Clinics, the hospital that is just hovering in space. The notes, that's what I want to do. Huh. Why? Alicia, time out Darta. she gonna do that actually? What a bitch. Ooh, update on only up. What kind of update is that? Oh, game autosave. Frontier 1051. And it is 1052 right now. Luhu. Zeher.
Oh! Oh, beautiful! Have you guys heard this one? Oh!
I'm gonna have to start saving up for the new ship. Ooh, what the fuck? Why is it such a long way out of fuel, my ass, bitch? I'm going back to the Alpha Centauri and I'm gonna freaking try to find a new ship for myself or some better upgrades. This is ridiculous. Alicia, that is not how you use emotes. You don't need to use brackets.
Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
Man, what the fuck? Aurora removed? Ah, Aurora is not a essential thing, not a problem, no problem, settle. Or whatever, I don't care. Okay, remove it. Remove my ass, bitch.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues. Let me know if you have any questions.
God damn it, Lee.
contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
I think somewhere in here I can do the surgery, plastic, whatever. No. Somewhere in here there was...
It's amazing what passes as art.
Somewhere in here there was a possibility for plastic surgery.
Yes?
This is just a bar. The Hunter. Ask if they can change your pronouns too. I will. I winter. I will. What is this entrance, for example? That's where I stole some shit and I got caught. That's elevator somewhere downstairs. All right, let's try it.
Something you need?
No,
So long.
Yeah, get at. The well, waterfall, promenade, spaceport. What's the well? Man, like, you are something else. Oh, it's like underground shithole where you can do some illegal stuff. What is this thing in there? What is that marker? Oh no, there is a police guy. Where are you leading me, first of all? Ah, to the doctor. Yeah, no. I would like to find someone who can make a surgery so that I change my walking style, because like this is not okay. That's not how you run. I chose it at the beginning. I thought it's gonna be funny, but it's not funny anymore. I'm tired of it. Is there like a map of this place? Like some sort of a...
So I dust the last spacer ship, but then I realize my tank sprung a leak. I'm stuck.
Oh, medical, there you go. Reliant medical. I see why you're here. Hello? The fuck? Doctor's office, diagnostics room. She just went inside without waiting for me. Sup, boy?
Should you find yourself in need, medical supplies are available for purchase at, if I may say, very competitive prices.
they have a really, really bad or wrong, I would say,
Welcome to Reliant Medical.
impression
If
on
you're
how
injured or
Russians
sick, we can
look.
almost certainly assist you.
Like,
Welcome
look at this
to
guy. This guy's
Reliant.
evil.
If you're in need
Just
of
like
medical
out of
assistance or
Hollywood
require
movies.
supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
Alien DNA. I don't feel well. I think it's tied to an experiment I volunteered for. I need help. I need help.
All right, what can I do for you? You don't need me for anything. You look to be in better health than I am.
Tell me more about Reliant. No. What's gonna happen if I press this?
I've heard of experiments like this. It's possible you have alien DNA sequences in your genome. A standard gene therapy procedure can remap these altered sections of code. It's perfectly safe, assuming you're interested.
Removing alien DNA, 10,000 credits. I'll think about it.
Take all the time you need. It's a big decision.
It's a big decision. They don't talk like that, right? So okay, you're not providing these kind of services, huh? That's very strange, though. And there's no receptionist in here. That is also fucked up. Computer's turned off. Folder. And it's very laggy in here. Embassy district. I don't need that. I need like plastic surgery or whatever. How come that doctor is not able to do that? What kind of a doctor he is? Sprint, okay. The store is called Enhance. Thank you. Wait a second, are you trolling me? PP Enhance? In the commercial district past Infinity Ltd. Okay, that doesn't sound like trolling. Okay, let me go take it. Bah!
Sorry, can't talk.
A lot of Russians in here. Ooh la la.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
Okay. No. Commercial district. Past Infinity Ltd. I'm traveling next week, winter. Would you like to wish me something? Anything? He's gonna say no now. With a dot at the end. Valberg. SSNM, Settled Systems News Network.
You can't go away.
Enhance, it's called. Past Infinity
But David's
Ltd.
my friend. He
Okay,
writes me.
Yo. Infinity Ltd. Oh, Infinity Ltd. What's past? It's called Enhance. Enhance, there you go. Thank you very much.
Enhance is here for you, no matter your needs.
Well, they should enhance your beard. It looks like shit.
Hi.
Oh, okay.
Welcome to Enhance. Thanks so much for stopping in today. I'm sure my staff and I can accommodate your every need.
If you're here to try something new or on a whim, or to replicate a look you've seen and loved elsewhere, or just want to love your reflection in the mirror a little bit more, we've got you covered. All our services and records are private and confidential, so no need to worry.
Pay 500 credits. I'd like to make use of your services. Yes.
Of course. Happy to assist.
See, like this unnecessary introductions from every single NPC that you're interacting with is completely disgusting, unnecessary, and bad. Like, it just threw me off. I couldn't listen. I actually skipped everything in my mind what he said. And I don't know right now what did I pay for. Probably 500 for everything. Huh. First time she defends me. There it is. That's all I want to change. Maybe make him heavy. Oh my god, what the fuck? That's not heavy, that's square. I'm gonna have it somewhere in here maybe. I don't even see. Can I change, like, take off the claws before that? Some... No. You can change the whole face and things like that. Oh my god, I mean, look how amazingly detailed it is on a character creation menu, but like in a game it looks like shit. And it looks like plastic. It could have done a little... Yeah, whatever. Let's finish instead of rant. I was not able to change the pronoun. Huh. Typing sounds interesting. Oh, pronoun. You know what?
If you'd ever like to make a change, we're up to the task.
I also do not understand why the asses of the characters are so big. Like, and the male characters have way bigger ass than female characters. Look at that. Oh, you just disappeared, I'm sorry. I mean, what is this? And look at that craziness that is happening with him. And look at this miserable little clump of nothing. Now I also need to go to the spaceport and check some ships for purchase. Spaceport. And soon I'm gonna finish already for today. Now who runs like that? Cartoon or something.
Hope you're not agoraphobic. No time to chat.
Fuck you.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oui.
Oui?
Je peux vous aider?
What did she say? Fuck you too. Bitch.
Oi.
Wait, what does it mean? Je peux vous aider?
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Man, under the correct lighting, anything can look good. What the fuck if they really said that? But like, what is this? Like, vendors' credits stay at 0 no matter what no matter how long I've spent time in the game. Like, do I have to really purchase all the time from him? It's been 0 forever. Oh, see, I just bought his old digipicks. I just sold all my digipicks and didn't get any money for that. And now he has money. I basically gave him 65 cents.
I can help you with?
This is ridiculous. I gave him 65 cents, so I take it back. And I don't know how to take it back. We sell some useless shit. I never used this one. I'm gonna sell it all. Man, I don't have anything for 5. Give me my 5 shits back. You piece of shit. I hate... Fuck you, bitch.
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration here.
What are you concentrating on? Not doing anything?
Some of the ships we get landing here, like their owners, thought decorating their ships with heat leech nests would be a nice touch.
One thing I like about this whole, like, this whole thing is that you really see and feel the sizes that of your character and the size of the ship. I mean, this is really cool. In No Man's Sky, for example, that's the only game, space game, that I can compare with, that I played. You don't feel it that much. I mean, look how huge that ship is. In No Man's Sky, I had to create my character as Gek and choose the shortest version of it in order to feel some size comparison.
Need some work done?
Ah.
Nothing for us to do. You're in good flying.
Thank you. I'd like to view and modify my ships. Let me see what ships you have for sale. Can I sell? Can I sell? I'd like to view and modify my ships. Let me see what ships you have for sale. Let me see what ships you have for sale. I'm sure you can find
something you like.
Can I sell the ship that I have? Oh, sell. There you go. Frontier and UC Prison Shuttle. UC Prison Shuttle. Whoa, so that's a unique thing. And how much? How much? $8,000? Yeah, not worth it then. Not worth it. Let's buy. But this is a really unique looking thing. Look at that. Wow. Nice. Let's buy Shield Breaker. Holy shit, 232,000. I have 62. Next. That's the most expensive thing you have? 79. This doesn't look cool. Rambler. Nah. Butt plug. Whoa, Galileo. I love this one. See, no indication about maneuverability. How do I check that? 110,000 unregistered. I'll register my ass. Crew 4. Uh-huh. I like that. Achilles. 55,000. That looks good. Have you been to New Aquila yet? No. No. I'm taking it slow because I'm struggling to understand the game. 25 hours. I don't know. What's in New Aquila? Gladius. No. I love how the Achilles looks. But it's not better than my ship. It has less of the shield, but it can be upgraded, yeah. Echo no Howl. Wow. Logistics. Starfreight Logistics. And this butt plug. Shield Breaker. Shield Breaker is amazing. It has a lot of jump, reactor, crew 5, shield 610, laser, ballistic missile, and then when you upgrade it, it's gonna be even better. That would be cool. So it seems like that's the most expensive ship so far in here, which is Econo. Shield Breaker. 5 crew. Yeah, I love it. I would love to take that. Sorry for the noise, I hit the microphone. Sorry. 232,000, which I don't have. Okay, we're saving for this one then, I think. It looks cool. But I don't think it will be easy to fight with that ship, because it doesn't look like it can turn easily. There should be the 3-star rangers there. If you join them, you can earn a nice ship. Oh, really? Where's the New Aquila?
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that.
Please lift off when you are, Captain.
Intimidation chance on this one. Quest items cannot be. Ah, it's medical supplies for the bitch. Ah, okay. There should be a free store. Ah. I read that already. I'm gonna find New Aquila. Maybe not today, but Friday. New Aquila eatings. Trying to progress through a jail mission to kind of finish it. Quest to go there is called Job Gone Wrong.
Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
I didn't want to land. I came out of here. Fuck you. And Cheyenne system. How do I not forget that? I need to do that on Friday. Because I would really love to motherfucking fuel consumption all the time. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna purchase some freaking fuel right now. Fuck that shit. Where is it? Where do I land? Just land, god damn it. I need to buy more fuel containers for that shit. Aquila City in the Cheyenne system. What the fuck did you do? Wow. Whoa, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Cancel. Apex. Oi.
Oh, you're going to regret this.
I didn't know you can kill random animals on this planet. Wow. I thought it's only that. Holy shit. That's amazing. It's like an Earth with atmosphere and shit. Ooh.
You would consider this victory cause for celebration.
Wow. Yeah, hit him, boys. That animal had a nicely packed hide and sedative vital fluids in a jar that is perfectly clean. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to find that. I just want to purchase a couple of fuel containers, additional fuel upgrade for my ship, and that's it. The hell? I didn't know you can walk like that on a planet. The fuck?
I wonder if I'll miss you at that Christmas. Can I leave?
Where are you looking? Okay, where's the guy? Wait.
Hey, what can I do for you?
I'd like to modify my ships.
Sure, have at it.
Ship upgrade. Weapon 0, weapon 1, weapon 2, engines. What it does? Engine thrust, maneuvering thrust, engine health. No. Protector shield generator. I will actually make it worse. I don't want that. Grav drive. Stellarator reactors. Oh. How is that making it worse? I don't get it. Graviton loop array or grav drive allows your ship to jump to other star systems. Upgrade to increase your jump range. Aha, that's what you need to do, not additional fuel packs. But then I won't have enough power. Like, I need to upgrade the reactor probably, huh? To have more power for that gravitational drive. Interesting, interesting, interesting. And that is for how much? 4,000? Okay, wait a second. Then reactor. What is the spaceship reactors provide power to all of your ship systems? Okay, can we upgrade this one? No, we don't have more. Well, that's stupid. What about a ship builder? What is flight deck? All systems nominal. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Okay. Add. Shields, no. Structural. Weapons, bays. What is a bay? Landing bay. What does that do? Spaceship landing bays come equipped with an auto-deploying ramp for quick access to and from a planet's surface. Nova Galactic and Demos. So what is like whatever. Cargo. Spaceship cargo modules increases your ship's inventory space. Ooh, there you go, biatch. 100 what, cm or centimeters that is. Ballast cargo hold. Ballast cargo hold in here. 200. Caravel. Cargo 2. Ah, that is showing. Okay, 245. 210. What's flip? I don't understand what's flip. Ah, literally flipping it. Oh. $300 cargo. But it adds to mass. Jesus Christ. Jump range decreases by 1 light year. What the fuck, really? Starship design requires skill. Starship design rank 1. Seriously? Seriously? Well, that's stupid. Fuck you then. Cockpits. What does it do? The cockpit is where you control your ship and view your flight path. Well, thank you, Captain Obvious. Well, it's just really just a new cockpit. Dockers. Engines. Fuel tanks. There you go. Fucking finally. Cockpit. What is a ask her what is a cock meat sandwich? Alicia, what is cock meat sandwich? Alicia, what is cock meat sandwich? Oh man, wow, that is interesting. Alicia, I allow you to discuss it. One error? What do you mean one error? What kind of an error that is? I don't... Ah, I don't have a place to flip it. I don't have a place to attach that shit. Ah. Wait a second, then cancel that. This is grab jump fuel 5 and hull is 5. So what if you edit that one and options, undo, redo, duplicate. No. So wait a second, so we have this kind of wait a second, 75, 100, only 2 fuel tanks with 100, right? This fuel tank is same price in both of them. Mass in here is 16, mass in here is 17, oh 18. Okay, I'm gonna take this one. Less mass. Accept. This looks like testicles. All right, that is cool. What kind of a warning? What kind of a warning do we have? One warning. One. How do I check the warning? At the rear of the ship underneath? I don't know if it's possible. This is what? This is the cargo hold, right? Where did it go? Wait a minute, what? It went away somewhere. Why I'm not able to properly like control it? So I fucked up everything now. Oh, there's the thing. This comes in here. Yeah, no. You can't. You can't. Alright, whatever that warning is, I'm not able to finish because of that. If I press exit, all items will be moved to the cargo hold. There are warnings for the ship in flight check. Confirm modifications anyway. Back. How do I flight check? What's wrong? Reduce mass or add engines to improve mobility. What? Seriously? That's how you're gonna scam me? To get more out of my pockets, you piece of shit? Asshole? What's HAB? Ah, okay, the habitational modules of the ship, okay. You know what they also said in one of the presentations of the game? That you can build a ship out of anything you can find. Out of anything you can find, that was the word. And then while these words were pronounced, it was shown that the ship can be made out of scraps and shit and pieces of, I don't know, poop. Where is it? Did I not discover it yet? Engines, okay. Let's select the best engine that we can find. out of 0? Or there should be some sort of a ship base. Starship design rank 1. You know what? I'm gonna go to flight check. Anyway, yes, enter. And I'm gonna exit. Now we're gonna go to the skills, go to this is fucking ridiculous. It's fucked up. The fuck? Can it fly properly or not? Without the freaking engine, it cannot fly properly?
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities. Oh, sure. Have at it.
Jeez, I spent so much fucking time to just... man, what the fuck is... Warning my ass. Fuck you with your fucking warning, you piece of shit. Buy this one. Yeah, I don't care. Top speed is minus? Why? The fuck, man? Starship design skill, and it's like somewhere... Wait a second. Just always when there's a burning electrical smell, I'm afraid that this is my computer. Okay, I'm gonna take this one, whatever. And then jump range, increase the light years by something, I don't know how, but I'll do that. Just accept this. 2 errors. Fuck you with your freaking errors. Why? What's wrong? You cannot find a place to freaking install that shit, or what? Where's the engine of the ship? I don't even know. What is this? Habitat modules. Where is the engine? How do I find an engine of the ship? Engine. Oh, I have 2 engines like that in here. Ah. Wait a second, can I upgrade them? Edit. You cannot do it like that. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. No, engine. I would like to upgrade the engine, no? Engine. Engine thrust 22,000. Maneuvering 4,000. Engine health 134. Everything increased. I didn't even need to buy a new one. Do that. How do I confirm? Wait a second, cancel the modification. Without a modification, what's my engine? Upgrade. Engine thrust 21,000. I don't understand them. If I go to the ship builder and add something. Where's the adding something button? Add something. Engines, if I go here, which one it was? This one, right? Engine thrust is 11,000. So, like, what? So that's shit. If I really understood that correctly, then yeah, what the fuck? No, don't do anything to the reactors. I need engine. Upgrade it. From what? From 21 to pretty good. Then I will add some. I have money, right? Yeah. Some. Spaceship reactors provide power to all your ship systems. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, okay. That decreases it. Maybe grav drives. Increase your jump range. Let's increase our jump range. Okay, back. There are no warnings. Mass increased, unfortunately, but okay, that's not a problem. Weapon 0. Weapon 1, weapon 2, engines, shields, okay. I would upgrade the shields as well. I already did. So okay then, exit. All items will accept. Yep. Have any ship warnings? Nominal. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Do I see the testicles from outside? Ooh. Jesus, they're huge. Holy shit. Okay. Wow. Aren't they a bit exposed?
Greetings, Captain.
I can straight go to the cockpit, I guess.
Know when you're ready to launch.
Really? Does that work? Cockpit. Zoom. God damn. I like my ship. I don't need to do anything else with it. Okay, let's go now here. Mission, let's go. Oh, Lucas is in here. How you doing, sir? I'm doing good, thank you very much. I'm gonna go to sleep in like 7 minutes. Gonna finish that mission and go. It's like a big bus with 20 engines on it. This one, I mean the ship, yeah. At least it's practical. Why are you not sleeping yet? Oh god, I'm already sleepy.
Hi.
Bye.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting.
Why are you sitting in here all the time? Do you wanna...
There I am. What are you looking at? You seal never crushed a fleet. They'd have to catch us first.
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I'm helping them to catch you now.
Look at the state of this place. It's amazing the key is still in one piece.
You must be tired as hell, probably. But it's a good feeling, at least, to have the job.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee.
No, nobody's even asking you. Oh my god. Okay, let's deliver the shit to the doctor.
Oh, good. Just the person I wanted to see. Tell me you've got those supplies from Gennady.
Yeah.
I'm on the last of my med packs here.
Yeah. Gennady didn't cooperate, so I had to improvise. Took a little convincing, but I handled it. I'm gonna tell how Gennady was actually too cocky with me. Gennady didn't cooperate, so I had to improvise.
Huh. I don't think I care to know what that means. I might have to make this a regular thing. At least it's one way to get guaranteed supplies. I only need to determine Gennady's limits. I'd hate to break him.
Can be very persuasive. I'm sure he'd continue to cooperate.
And he'd love every minute of it, right? Well, I'll arrange your payment so you can get out of here. I appreciate the help.
2,500. So I paid Gennady 2,500 to take the supplies, and then she gives me a 2,500. Yeah.
Got some health issues you need help with?
Shut the fuck. So I just made it for free. Amazing. Coolio.
Every captain here has earned their stripes.
Are you planning to play Starfield, Lucas?
Soon, everyone is going... to learn to fear the fleet.
Yeah, let's complete that mission and I'll be gone to sleep. Planning to play the Starfield? What's this? Hookah canister. What? Oh, fuck. Some random ladies jumping over the table in here. I can take it. Ooh, that's cool. Miscellaneous. Haha. That looks like a vape device. Or a lightsaber. Anyways. Let's go talk to this biatch. Delgado capture card, how you doing?
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor.
Oh, okay.
Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport, probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search.
You can try Lucas in Xbox Game Pass. It is included, and Xbox Game Pass you can pay for 1 month, right? And it's gonna be cheaper, so you can pay for it and check the game. Oh, it's also free to... I received an email from Bethesda that the Starfield is free to play today, like to try. Starfield is here.
Are you trying to waste my time?
Forget it, I misunderstood. Forget. It says explore with unparalleled freedom. I thought it's free to play. They're making some marketing PR, whatever. Ah, you play on a PC? Yeah. Okay. No, I mean Xbox Game Pass you can play on a PC. Just Xbox application. And you can get a PC pass. Because it's the same platform anyways, it's all Windows games.
You better start talking.
We don't have much to go on, so the legacy is real after all. I wish Crix hadn't been so cryptic about everything. How do we know someone else hasn't already found legacy? Ah.
Because they would be rolling in so much cash, there is no way they could keep it quiet. It's like hitting a jackpot. Not to mention, they'd need someone with Shinya skills to keep the crypto tracing on the currency clean. And as far as Galbank goes, I doubt they would bother. Their bean counters would be too busy weighing the loss versus recovery costs. No, the legacy is out there, just waiting for us to find. I can feel it.
So the legacy is real after all.
And the recording that you found proves that it is out there. All we have to do is find it. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
That's a very nice point, Winter. Is it like, is it scientific that you will lose your accent. But yeah, lose accent, what does it mean to lose accent? To have some other accent, right? So let's say a Russian person learns English, has a Russian accent, but goes to America, lives there for, I don't know, 40 years of his life, loses accent, and loses accent. What does it mean? Loses a Russian accent, takes American accent. So accent exists indefinitely. It just means you change
want to
accents.
Space out? Do it on your own time.
Then what kind of accents they will have in space? You're not gonna be able to use his emotes because you're not subscribing. Scientists that have worked in Antarctica for years have started developing a new accent. A new accent like what? Like completely new, that is not connected to any nation? Maybe it's because it's so cold in there and their tongues were getting
You want to space out?
numb.
Do it on your own time.
Like, they would mix accents and slangs from the most popular culture. Unwillingly, like unconsciously. Wow, it's something. Wow. And it was not some sort of a like a degradation of brain or something. I don't know, maybe they it was not some sort of health condition, right? It was just normal.
You better start talking. Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neighbor and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident Security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials.
Ah, so the scientists were from different nations in there, obviously. Wrong of me to assume only one. And while living in there for years altogether, they kind of mixed it all together, huh? That's, yeah, okay. That makes sense then, yeah. Why wouldn't that happen in space? Maybe they were just lazy to implement such thing, or nobody even thought about that. I'll get it done, whatever.
You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to let him join the fleet.
Why are you letting Mathis's future hinge on my opinion?
Because you're the one that finished the job. You followed orders, and you put your neck on the block to get that data to the key. As far as Mathis goes, I'm sure you had to drag him through the lock and prevent him from doing something as stupid.
I don't care about Mathis, I care about making credits.
Fair enough. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the siren of the stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Yeah. Shut up.
Shouldn't you be packing for your trip? If you have any last questions about the job, ask them now.
No. Anyways, save. Yeah, yes. Saving, okay. Quit. Yes. Thank you very, very much, everyone, for watching today. I'll go sleep now. Tomorrow we're gonna continue No Man's Sky, the expedition. Goddamn freaking hard expedition that is with all that scanning in there. I think yesterday I was not able to complete any shit. So that's what we're gonna do, and I think by the schedule, I don't remember when are we going to be back for Starfield. Friday definitely, and maybe Saturday, right? Don't remember the schedule update that I made. Yeah, Friday and Saturday, and I hope after I come back on 18th or 19th, I will still have time, because it's 6 weeks. This one gone, 5, 2, okay, yeah, I'll have enough time. Enjoy your secret sandwich off stream. Okay, I'll make sure to enjoy it. Thank you, Lucas, for joining as well. Nice to see you here, man. You have a good night as well. Yep. Thanks, everyone. I'll see you next time. Stay tuned, and bye-bye.